Good evening, guys. How are you doing? I'm going to do some spin tyres just on my own because I feel like it. I'm not going to spoil my Facebook. Be quiet. I'm going to redo planes, and I'm just going to do it with default trucks on my own. What's hardcore? Damaged truck refuses to steer. Its engine has less power and stalls. Can't rescue garages. Can't engage diff lock while using automatic gearbox mode. Wow. Number stations disabled, only manual loading available at log kiosk. Whoa. So the trucks move downhill due to gravity. No, I think I'm good. Right, so what have I got? I've got a good C1 imaging, the lesser one, and the orange one that I like. Okay. Right, well, as I'm in this one, it has 200 litres of fuel. What's it equipped with? Cart with crane is 2 logs. I can take that off. We're equipped with a tractor. So much stuff you can put on this. No, I don't even want a tractor. I want a no, not a carriage. Where's just the carriage with crane? No. Long logs cart. Can I have that? No. Garage parts. Garage trailer. What am I looking for? Oh. Log cart, that's the one. Right, so that's my medium logs. What can I add? Cabin protection. We've got a few repair points. Everything else is done. Okay, let's go. I think it is better without the crane. This thing has diff lock separately available. Solo, yeah. So I'm really hooked on this game at the moment, and I really can't think of anything to do Factorio wise. So here we are. I'm not going to do a map that I haven't done with Exterminator though. Could do a burner only factory. Yeah, that's just Someone suggested a Ribbon World on Discord, and I've done that as well. I've played a lot of Factorio, and because of that I've missed out on or not played a lot of other games. You guys seem to generally enjoy spin tyres, so And it's an easy game for me to play, like to stream, because like this I can look at chat, I can just be sure to not put any stuff out exactly as if I do Factorio, I'm forcing myself to do it. And the reasons I'm not got anything to do on Factorio is, damn it, I knew I was going to hit that one. They keep changing the science packs, so building anything big with, you know, properly ratioed and mathed out is pointless, because if they change a recipe for science, the whole build, the whole mega base is thrown off on its ratio and doesn't apply anymore. So it's pointless doing that. Doing early game, there's no point practicing early game because they've changed the recipes. Another reason that not building big is worth it, because when they add the Red Desert, the terrain will change. And once the terrain changes, the map's all no good, so you have to restart anyway, and it just feels pointless to me. Where am I going? I can go this way. So, I guess until they get it sorted, I'll do Factorio if something comes up, or if someone needs a hand, I'll help them out. But as for my own, I think Exterminator was talking about continuing the playthrough, and I said, yeah, I'll help if he wants to carry it on, and I'll build outposts and stuff for him, but yeah, I don't mind helping other people out. I think next Wednesday I'll see about joining Chaos Dispenser for his stream, and give him a hand with whatever he needs. But I think for my own playthroughs, I think I'm just going to save myself for when they finish messing with the game, because at the moment it's very unstable. They change the science packs every week. V was in here yesterday with Hansi Q in chat, and they were talking about more changes to the science pack recipes. I have an interest in bullet hell games, so I don't know what you mean by that. If that's I'm going the right way still. Yep. There may have been a better way of getting there, honestly. I could have probably slipped through this. Oh well. We'll go the way we know. Like there. Is that a... You know, I think that is a short, well, not a shortcut, but a way of avoiding the river. I'm going to take this road. Where'd the road go? That's not my road. Back up. It's a trick. What's the point of this game? Just to complete the objective. So I start down here at my garage. I can have another garage over there, and that's where I can equip my trucks with different setups. But that one's locked at the moment. I have a lumber yard over here, and an objective over here. I have to transport timber from here to here without like running out of health or fuel. So yeah, it's just a truck sim. Damn it, now I'm stuck. Something I can winch to. Guess I'll go backwards. Where's the winch? Stuck on a tree. See, like this. Exactly like this. Now I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Oh, maybe it's because I'm winched. Oh, there we go. 20 damage. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. More about the terrain? Yeah, the terrain. See, now I'm properly stuck. Is there anything I can winch to in front of me to pull myself over? No. We'll go backwards then. There we go. Tree. We're free. Alright, that was a costly mistake. Now we'll just stick to the way we know. No more trying to be clever. Because that was blatantly a trap. Nope. Damn it. No! Come on! Something I can winch to pull me. Nope, something to go backwards to then. Straighten the trailer up. It's this goddamn trailer is what's annoying. Because it will not reverse to save your life. Ah, there we go. That was very costly in terms of fuel. That's not good. Now, somewhere here is a left turn that I never make. It's not this one. That looks like a left turn. It is a left turn, but it's not the left turn. Here it is. Everything off, turn. There we go. Made it. Ha. Then left here. No, not left here. Right here, and then left. So yeah, I hope everyone's okay with a lack of Factorio for not a lack of, just less of it until they get things a bit more stable. I can do pretty much as much spin tyres as you guys can take. Hey, so no, I'm doing planes with default trucks. If my memory serves me correctly, there should be a truck up here on the right with the garage trailer. Since compared to last night, it's been okay so far. I mean, I made a wrong turn. Well, it wasn't a wrong. I intended to go that way, thinking it would be easier, but it wasn't, and I've wasted a lot of fuel getting myself unstuck. But this map does seem very flat. Come on, truck. Why are they changing the science packs? Because they feel it needs changing. Can't you just wait till the mud dry? What, wait until winter? Wait for the Russian winter. Yeah, another truck. Right, I'm going to park this dude up here. Look at that mud. This guy's never going to make it. Right, let's switch to this guy then. Everything on from the beginning, no messing around. We'll see if we can get him to the garage, and then that'll unlock the garage. I do quite like this truck. Of everything that's not a D class, it is probably my favourite. Believe it or not, I know I didn't like it to begin with, but it has grown on me. Now, I've done this in multiplayer with Exterminator, but he had a D-type and he pulled me the whole way. I'm curious if this truck can make it on its own. This seems like the wrong place to drive a semi-truck around. Yeah. Yeah, it probably is, to be fair. What could possibly go wrong? I just purchased some supersized delivery drones. No, they've hired me to move some lumber around. Damn it, I really didn't want to stop. Honestly, they should just set up a railway. There's a little 111 train that'll do. It's only moving wood. Oh yeah, guys, for those of you that are subbed, new emotes are in. We've got a player character now, alive. So we've got a corpse and a player. So you can accurately simulate Exterminator getting run over. And we've got Rail Tanker. So we can accurately make the train that killed Exterminator now, no matter what the train is. Am I burned out? No, I just gotta be careful because I don't have anything to do. I was just saying earlier. If I play Factorio, it's forcing myself to do it at the moment. Come on, truck. Don't get stuck and don't tip over. Whatever you do, don't tip over. Do not tip over. No! Yeah, look at you guys all having fun with your emotes. Practically play Factorio in chat. Yes. Need food. Grow some grey hairs. Yeah, it's about to be night time as well. I'll put the headlights on in advance. Whoa, when the hell did we take... Hold the truck up. When the hell did we take 400 damage? In the water. What? I mean, we'll be okay, but I'm pretty sure I can make it. As long as I don't make any mistakes. Yeah, I only saw one ping of damage. Oh, I started with damage. Okay, fine. Yeah, okay. Is this the right way? Well, it's the main road, so I'm guessing it must be. I can get repairs at the garage as long as I make it. This just doesn't feel like a road to me. I'm sorry, but last time I checked, roads were not streams. Hey look, there's a cloaking. Well, I'll grab that and then I can see where I am. Yep, I went the wrong way. God freaking damn it. Okay, now what do we do? I need to get over here. Well, I better turn this thing around. That was the cloaking that Exterminator couldn't get. Oh, did you see that professional turn, guys? That was spot on there. Yes, thank you, Facebook. Guys, did you see that turn? I've got the hang of this turning malarkey in this truck. Go left. Hey, this is the right way. Yeah, it's just through these trees. I've done this before. Hey there, Huffney. Combinator raid incoming, I'm guessing. Put speed modules in your truck. No, I need to. It's only a one-headed train, a one-headed truck. I need to put another truck on the front. You gave it to Nice. Okay, no, he is on Factorio after all. I owed him one. No problem. No problem at all. Yeah. Oh. Is this the road? Yeah. Alright, we need to turn here. Let's spin the camera around the other side. Let's take our time here. There's no rush. Let's winch to something over here. We use the winch to pull us. Stop! Brake on! Right, let's assess the situation again. We're about to drive off the road. Let's back up a bit. Brake on. Back to the front. Okay, better. Brake off. Now, turn. Diff lock on, off, and forward. Turning. Just more turning. Yes! Trailer okay? Trailer's okay. Right, back to the front. And we're off. Look at that. Throttle on to get up here. You'd think he wouldn't want to play a game where he spends all his time collecting wood after dealing with trees in Factorio. Well, the trees have already been collected. I prefer to. I'm delivering them to their death because they head into the sawmill. Whoa, there you go. Careful, rocks, but so keep speed and power. Get through this, I might just check the map again. Check the map here. Where are we now? Oh, this is where the road just ends. Okay, so we go through here. through all these little trees, avoiding the tree on the left here. Plough through here. Forward, forward, forward. Are we stuck? We're stuck. What are we stuck on? See if there's a winch point ahead of us that we can use. Yep, that'll do. Thank you. Let go of that. Straighten up and floor it. Here goes decision time. Sandwich and soup or burger and fries. Burger and fries. What map is this? This is Plains. I need a winch point. Something up ahead. Anything up ahead? Anything at all? Look, there's more ahead. Guess that'll have to do. I've got to be careful because that'll tip me over. We're so close. Let's back up a bit and take a run up. Whoa, trader, be careful, you're buckling. Right, let's go to the back. Let's winch ourselves back a bit. Connection point anywhere? Alright, Stonemate, get a burger that can be delivered there, mate. Because then you can come chat with me until it gets here. What kind of mess? Well, Exterminate's trying to decide what to have for dinner. And I'm trying to get myself out of a... I'm between a rock and a tree. Honestly, I can't even see what I'm stuck on. I seriously can't go forward or backwards. Stuck on rocks. I don't bloody see any. Just stuck in the mud, I think. Oh, so fucking close. I can see it. It's There! Is the wagon loaded? Yeah. Is the garage points used to unlock the garage? Yeah. Not a load of anything else, nope. It's got the points to unlock the garage that we're looking at, it's right there. How much is your burger? It's still there. I could get a burger for about $6 with chips and a can of Coke. Unhook, go around and pull out with the truck. Look like you're scissored in the wrong way. I do have another truck. Unhooking the trailer. $18. Wow, that's a bit steep. Delivered? No, it's like 2 minutes. It's like outside my shop. And that would be a quarter pounder. Hey, there we go. I can see a bit better now. I see the problem. It's this tree here. By the looks of it. Forwards is just not doing anything. So I think I could do it if there was something to connect to in front of me. Movement. Yes. 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 Come on. Go on, you big bloody heffalump. Done. We did it, guys. Well done, chat. Highway wheels? Nah. Well, the default wheels. I don't think I even need anything, but... Right, well, that's the garage unlocked, should I need it. Right, let's get back to the proper job now. So I've got a garage and another truck over there. So we've got some recovery option over in that corner now, if this truck needs help, and I figure this one will need help. I think that place is ripping you off, mate. I think they've seen you coming, mate. They know you like your food. Right, let's get as over here as we can. Can we load up from here? Can we put long logs on? Position your truck properly. Screw you. Right, diff lock off. It's a really expensive neighbourhood. Yeah, mate, they've seen you coming, buddy. Turn, 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 turn. All of the turn. Don't get stuck. Turny, turn, 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 turn. Right, everything on. Look at that. Remember, it's only when we first did this, we couldn't make the turn. Also, thanks all guys for coming. There's like 87 of you here. I really appreciate you coming to watch a non-Factorio game. I mean, 87 on not my primary game is fantastic. Really appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah. Winch time. What do we got? Diddly squat. We'll use that then. Dutch Duke, thanks for the follow. One Factorio game as well. Is anyone here because they follow Spin Tires and found me? I mean, how am I doing in Spin Tires game ranks? Are we top of Spin Tires? How many streamers are there on? A high-class neighbourhood with you in it, don't you? Dragging the place down, didn't you? Ooh, shots fired. Winch point. That'll do. You ain't talking to me? Oh, come on. You love me, really. Have fun drowning. I'm not drowning, I'm stuck in the mud. I think I'm going to try and make it into the water. Because I think I'll get less stuck in the water. Is there anything I can winch to over here? No. I'll just use the winch to get some movement. Any sort of movement. Feeds on the souls of trucks. Come on! Come on, you stupid truck! Game's harder in single player? Yeah, tell me about it. Come on, let's just get up on this bank. Is there another winch point? Can I reach anything else? Yes, fantastic. You, come here. Winchy, 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 winch. Thank you. That'll do. Movement. Done it. Gonna winch all the way to the objective. Yeah, pretty much. One tree at a time. I'm going to take the water option here. Oh, come on! You can do it, truck! I'm going to need a refuel. I'm going to have to bring a refuel truck out to myself. I am not going to make it. Keep the trees near you. Yeah, good shout. So I am going to go for the middle of the road here because I think I can make it. This all seems pretty good. Trees are your friend now. Yeah. This looks very good over here. I need to check the map. I think I'll pull up here and have a look where I am, what route I'm going to take. Yeah, seems like a good point to have a... Oh, we've got a bit to go yet. So I think I will go... If I can make it to here... Crimson, a bit of both. It starts a mess, but I get it wrong. Oh no. No, 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 no. What's our winch point options? Have we got anything? Absolutely nothing. Right, we better get over them as quick as we can. Come on, progress. Give me some progress. Are we making anything? Right, let's go backwards. We go back. Forwards. Anything? Is that any sort of progress there? Yes, I see progress. Wiggle. We're wiggling. Is it me or does that guy look just like really pissed off? He even just... Oh god. Traction. We have traction. Yeah, man. Okay. Less full. I have press W or not press W. Which will, I can tap it, I guess, but. Oh, we took a damage. We took another damage, but it's okay. Right, I'm going to park up on this bank. We'll have a look at the map again. Right. Where am I? Damn it, I've overshot. I've missed my turn. I meant to go down here. I would say I'd come down here, but that means I have to go through that pain in the ass again. I could turn around. You reckon turn around? Yeah, alright, let's turn around. Did I know turn my own vehicles? I don't. Thank you. Right, which way? Shall we go down this river? Yeah, let's go down this river. It's a shortcut. Drive down the river, it'll be fine, yeah I know. Yeah, ignoring these roads, let's just go down the river. What are we hung up on? Listen to the engine, it's fine. We're making progress. They won't mind if the logs are a bit damp, will they? They'll be fine. They don't look that great anyway. Right, and this feels good as well because we're getting closer to the fuel by going this way. Every minute that goes by is closer to the fuel source, and we're going to need a refuel. I have to bring a refuel truck out to myself. Now guess I'll just keep going. Actually, I'm going to go there, straight ahead. That looks like really open, non-muddy terrain. That looks really good this way. Go for the cloaking. Was there a cloaking? Yeah, there's a cloaking. That's sort of the right direction I'm going. Yeah. Lovely. Just navigate these rocks. Like that. Really? We're stuck on that bug rock. Like, seriously? Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. Should see the custom mod rocks. Yeah, I'm not ready for modded yet. I will look at some of the. I was looking at the maps that you can download last night, but me and Exterminator are going to work our way through vanilla first. Right, let's grab that cloaking because it's there. Fuel reserve's not looking good. Drive up, just snag that cloaking. You see those rocks? I see what the game's doing. It's put all these rocks here just to make it difficult to get it. Not muddy? Yeah, it's not too bad. You know what? Nope. Ain't happening. Back up. Trailer, can you pull us? I think that's going to help, but nope. Right, well, we're almost out of fuel. So what we'll do is we will go to, I think it was this guy. Throw the beacons on, default wheels. Do we want utility trailer? No. Gosh, no. Trailer, sort of looks, no. Right. Let's just go in this guy. This thing doesn't have all-wheel drive. This is a really small little guy. Did I not pick off road wheels? I better go back. I'm back. I read it as highway wheels and default would be the normal. What? Are you fucking kidding me? This truck is shit. To save the other truck? No, I expect this truck to get the other one some fuel. Where's the hovercraft? There we go. Look at that. 5th gear. Now we're moving. Watch the rock. Watch the rock. Oh, look at the mud. Oh my god, I'm not cleaning that. Does it have fuel on it? No. I have to go to the fuel first, that's where I'm going now. Don't tip, don't tip, don't tip. Don't get a turn. It's okay, I know this bit of the map. Is it powered by wind power? and this is empty. We've got to put fuel in the damn thing yet. Stuck again. This winch is going to get quite a bit of use, I think. Oh yes. Made it. Damage. Fuel, right. 300 litres. How much do we want to take? 300 or 600? How much fuel can that thing take? Yeah, 300. I'll give this thing a full tank. But 600, yeah, your 600 would give us more to refuel something else while it's out there. Alright, fine. 600. All the way 600? 600 is, right. Take a half tank. Winch time. What's our options? Come on. Winch time. There we go. You can turn the diff lock off for a bit. Save us some fuel. Yeah, come on, truck. Now you're moving. Get the old headlights on again. Diff lock on. Winch time. Now do. Winch time. Right, now where the hell am I going? We need to go forward a bit, so through round here. And around this tree. Avoid that rock. Make a left. A left, I said! Winch time. Forward. Cover top, thanks you for the follow. Come on. Do you even know what forward is? We're going to have to winch you from tree to tree. Winch time. Right, now where? Left it. Left. Left! More left. There we go. Right. Diff lock off. Progress. Now we're cooking. Right, let's hold up here, make a decision. Right. Forward. We're here. Made it. Refuel itself. Refuel that thing and then winch to front of the truck. Now pull! Oh, that's not going to work. Alright. Oh, don't tell me we're stuck. Damn it. Oh, there's a rock behind us. That's why. Okay, that makes sense. I understand now. You're just pulling Austin Powers, yeah, pretty much. I realised on about the third one. So we're in a rock and a hard place, yes. There's a rock behind us, right? Yeah. E-type, yeah, but I have to get fuel to it. I guess that probably still would make sense. I know, I got an idea. Let's... literally stuck between the tree here, properly wedged in that tree, and the rock behind us. Drive the truck that is not stuck to pull out the stuck truck. They're both stuck. Just you move one of the rocks, yeah. It's a trap, yeah, it is, and I fell for it, and I won't fall for it again. What now? Third truck? Maybe. Alright, let's review our options. So, we've got this thing. Now, this is a much better truck. Could you connect to the back end of the oil truck to the log hauler? No, I tried. I tried that just now. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to get this guy. I don't have any winch connections now. There's no connection back here, because that would help. A connection from there to pull this guy to the right. No trees for back winches, no. There's nothing back here. There's this. But that's just going to tip me over. No, there's nothing for me to hook on back here, and it's well within range. I've only got the front. Oh, there's a bit of movement. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, alright. Yeah, alright. The other way around. This guy's connection to this. Okay. I need this guy to turn right. Is that boulder? Yeah, that's a nice boulder. Shrek quote. Can't disconnect your logs. Yeah, but I'd have to go back for more. Oh, one sec, just getting a lot of Facebook beeps. Yeah, I can do that. Let's have a go back in this truck ourselves now. Okay, there's some movement. Movement, movement, movement. Right, let's try forward and out type motion. Forward and out, forward and out. Can we get a... Yes, yes. Let's try backwards again. Yeah, man. Come on, you stupid truck. Right, do we even want to bother rescuing that other thing? Really get this truck to go backwards.
Man, you really got yourself stuck.
I'm fixing it.
Why are you trying to rescue that other one?
I don't know. Future proof. It may have to save this one at some point in its life.
Oh my gosh.
No, this other thing is proper dead. It doesn't help that this log one is pretty unmanoeuvrable itself.
Mm-hmm.
What I might do is just get one more load of fuel out of it. Refuel itself, and then... Damn, it's out of range, right. Hang on. Yeah, this thing is properly stuck. Back up a bit. See, this log one is getting stuck now where it's tried to pull the other one out. It's got stuck itself. Shut up! This is not easy on your own. Evening, Hansi Q.
Hey, Hansi Q.
Rescue to garage. Right, are we close enough now? Come on. I need to winch myself out of this. Shut up. It's like a puzzle game. No winch points. Great. Alright, forget refueling. Let's just get the hell out of here and we'll just abandon that truck. We need to save ourselves. Yeah, nah, we're stuck. I'm gonna need... just digging ourselves in here. Let's go. Go backwards, forwards, anything. Get any sort of movement. You seem to be stuck. What was your first clue? These trucks are shit. I want my D-type. This little orange thing I'm never using again.
Oh yeah, it's crap.
Yeah. Right. The only way that I can figure out of this is I'm going to have to reverse back a bit, and the only winch point I've got is the orange truck. So you, orange truck, are literally going to be winch point to pull this truck towards you. Because that orange one is a pretty good anchor anyway, because it ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, I was gonna wonder about doing that. I'm hungry but too lazy to make pizza. I just went and got a sandwich. I really wanted a burger, but that was way too expensive.
Yeah, I think they've seen you coming, mate.
No, it's just like everything over in that area is really expensive. 2 a.m.
Hey, movement. I got some movement. I can see my trailer wheels moving. There is a progress. I mean, granted it's away from the objective, but hey, movement is movement here.
I was extreme using silverware to eat a sandwich. Well, I'm having soup too.
With Subway, or
Yeah.
your own, or you got the soup from Subway as well?
No, it's my own.
Is this even possible to solo? I wonder if I'm close enough now that this thing can fuel.
Are you still not able to hook to the orange truck?
Yeah, it didn't help. Yeah, I wonder if this thing can pull this way then. You only have 17 times the viewers of the second highest spin tire streamer. Nice. How many spin tire streamers are there right now? It's pretty cool being able to go into another game and be top streamer. But then if there's only like 2 other people streaming, then it's not really a... Let's see if we can't get this thing out of here. So cool. Come on, I'm getting fed up now. Possible to chainsaw down a tree? I wish. Give me a steel pickaxe. I'll get Zooey in his iron stick. I might have to bring the other truck over. It's not even that far. Right, let's equip this thing. This thing can just tow the other guy all the way there. What do we want to carry? Just carry repair points, I think. Enter repair points, default tyres, no trailer, unfortunately. I hate leaving a carriage without a trailer, but I know that I'll be like, yes, I'm glad I don't have a trailer. Dennis Paul, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the truck, sub truck. Still not right. It's usually a sub train. Thank you very much. If you hit refresh and then you should have a share option. Get Twitch alerts to shout about it. Grab this cloaking as it's literally right here.
You know, I think this means we need some sort of like train driving simulator.
Well, there is train simulator, but I believe that is strictly single player.
Man.
But I have 2 speeds when I play that. Can you guess what they are?
Fast and no longer on the track.
Yeah, pretty much. I usually call it go and crashed. Is that E-type any good? It is, but if I recall, it has no repair points and no fuel.
Well, what the hell are you doing?
Me? Oh, I don't know.
Like, well, I need to go rescue this truck, but to do so, I'm just going to drive through a horrible canyon.
And get my truck stuck. Ow. Damn it. Why you no do what I want?
Is there any like, just out of curiosity, is there any like decent multiplayer train building ish type game you know of?
Oh, fuck. Well, there's Simitrans that I used to play. That's like OpenTTD. Then of course there is OpenTTD and all of them lot.
I've only briefly looked into OpenTTD. It looks like insanely complicated.
Yeah, and Simitrans is even more so. It like takes from there and then goes further.
Oh jeez.
I'm going to get this E-Type because I've got repair points on me, so if it's just a fuel issue. Then I can get the E-Type going, and then we're in serious business. What a lovely sunny day. E-Type unlocked. Right. Let's have a look at what this thing needs or wants. It's got no fuel and heavily damaged. Right, so this truck's unusable. Well, it's got 32 litres of fuel. That ain't gonna get it nowhere.
Aren't you pretty close to the garage?
Yeah.
While fueling even?
No, close to the garage, which might give me a bit of fuel. Which might be enough fuel to get... Alright, let's give it a try. Might be enough fuel to get it to the fuel truck. It can then refuel from the fuel truck, then rescue the fuel truck. This is spiraling out of control.
This reminds me of last night.
Mm-hmm. Right, I got 32 litres of fuel. All wheels off, diff lock is locked. Let's go. We've got to try and get to the garage. Hopefully it'll give us some fuel. Oh yeah, I could tow it with the orange one. Alright, well I'll get it as close as I can. I could just tow it, couldn't I? I don't mean to panic you guys, but the E-Type is stuck.
You, sir, have a problem.
Alright, it's free. Right. Let's change truck. Back to the orange one. We'll turn the orange one around and we'll tow the E-Type back to the garage. Hopefully it can get itself some fuel. We're doing everything except long logs. I've done long logs once with my mates. I'd like to do it again with Exterminate when we need an extra challenge. Like, I want to do long logs. I don't care if it's inefficient because it's 6 points and the objective is 8, so you still have to make another trip anyway. You might as well just do 2 4s.
You've just left the E-Type there?
Nope, I'm towing it. With the orange one, we're going to tow it to the garage.
That ought to be fun.
Nothing could possibly go wrong. Damn, this thing's heavier than Exterminate when he's eating. Honestly, I think this E-Type is the way I need to go. I need to just get this thing going and then abandon the other trucks. Oh, not this bit again. This garage needs a proper entrance.
Mm-hmm.
This garage, there's no way into this. Right, this. Avoid the rock. Avoid the rock. The rock! Watch out for the rock! Well, you didn't watch out for the rock, did you? I give up. Movement. We got movement.
Is the E-Type like completely out of fuel right now?
No, it's still driving itself back there.
Well.
Right, everything refuel, rearm. Right, let's change type and see how much fuel that E-Type got now. $188 litres, which gave it 200. Right, now what do we do? It's 200. Alright, here's the plan then. E-Type will go to the fuel tanker in the middle, get fuel from it, then rescue the other two, will then tow, well, refuel again, probably emptying that truck. Then it will tow the log cart all the way to the objective. Then it will head to the fuel. Then the garage, pick up a medium log cart thing, go to the lumber, take a trip of lumber, done. Right. So what do we want? We want utility attachment for repair points. I'm going to take utility attachment, 400 repair points. Wait, if I put the tractor on, 3,200 litres of fuel. Oh, it is a trailer, okay. Right, utility attachment, and then beacons, of course. Right, let's go. We've got 200 litres of fuel. Tractor attachment, that enables you to have a trailer. Right, a heavy trailer rather. And the problem with the E-Type is it doesn't turn. I'll try and do this with wheels off if at all possible. Oh, it feels good to be in a big truck. Oh yes, progress. Actual physical progress. Which way am I going? to the crossroads, turn right. Wheels on for a sec. Now, do I cross the bridge before I turn or not? I need to be sure. I turn before. Or does it mean can I look? I need to go down that river. Okay. Truck, go down the river. Intentionally fall off the bridge. Yes, you've heard me. I need to go down there. Good truck. Good. Bad truck. Good truck. Yeah. Ow. Rock. Yeah, that's it. Just dig your nose in. It's fine. Everything's fine. Just push that pesky rock out of the way. Okay, we're good. Down this river.
Where were you when you looked? How are you finding the different maps in the workshop?
Oh, I Google searched it. Oh, there's no maps in the workshop. There's only trucks and stuff. Our local spin tyres expert, 8up local, seems to know his stuff, so probably talk you through how to get more maps.
Sweet.
I think I can see the orange and the flashy of our rescue trucks in need over there, so let's head over to them. Fuel red, I know, I can see the trucks, go over there, I can see the watchtower. The map looks like it's miles away, but I can see them.
Yep.
Soundlander, be quiet. You don't know what you're talking about, everything's fine. Right, let's start off, before anything else, get some goddamn fuel. Man, this E-Type is massive compared to the little tanker truck. Let's change truck. Right. Fuel. You give to E-Type. Right, that thing's the rest of the fuel truck is empty. I don't see any point in doing anything else with it. Period. It can just be abandoned. Future generations will find it. How many trucks did it take to reveal this cloaking? 3 so far. 3 and counting. Need more fuel of it later. Yeah, I'll get the other orange truck to do the fueling. Right. Let's swing round a second corner. Okay. Right. Where are we going? Just generally forward. Okay. But not through that forest. We'll go the way we came. Oh yes, progress. Logs are making progress, guys. Under E-Type towing power. Right, who's calling it then? Will's going to tip over his logs.
For your logs, you're definitely going to tip over.
The log truck could roll. I know. I know it will. Damn, this thing is heavy. Just drive up the bridge where you came down. No, no, I'm not going back that way. Why am I not driving the log truck now? Because I'm getting the E-Type to tow it. I don't mean to panic anyone, but that log trailer is smoking.
Wait, isn't it just smoke coming from its exhaust?
I'm not so sure about that. There's an awful lot of smoke coming out the side of it. E-Type 2OP, no, because it's 28 litres of fuel a minute. Turn all-wheel drive off. That takes it down to 10. That's better. We're still making about the same level of progress, so. The problem with the E-Type is its big nose. The cabin is very far forward of the front wheel, so it digs itself in. Need to check the map again. Now we're miles from the objective, which probably means it's just around the corner. Well, Stomach, have you noticed on a lot of your videos now there's a notification squad?
Mm-hmm.
They just congregate there every time a video goes out. Well, I wonder if they're just sat there at your page, refresh, refresh, refresh. No video yet,
Kinda hope
refresh.
so.
Do you see what Drunken Doc said about the E-Type?
Small ass joke. Yep.
Oh, I haven't checked on the logs in about a minute. Yeah, they're fine. Oh, that's a steep hill. That could be painful for the logs. It's all good. Everything's good. Whereas accomplishing this on pure luck. No, I prefer to call it determination, stubbornness. We need to make a left at the next opportunity. It's a truck that works. So I wouldn't say it works. I mean, I'm guzzling through fuel, which means I'm going to have to make another refuel trip at some point, and I really need to go left. There is no left, though. Yeah, when I played a couple of years ago, you could turn the D and E types diff lock on and off. But with it locked on, it is a fuel guzzler. Whip log truck? Nah, it's okay. It's a lot sturdier than you'd think. It's only when you like go up riverbanks and let Exterminator drive that you have a problem. I found a quote-unquote road. Now that's a bit bumpy. I better watch the logs.
Quote roads are better than no roads.
Come on, you stupid truck. Why are you so heavy? All roads in this game were quote roads. No, we actually found that road on whatever map it was, the one that went all the way round. I forget what map that was. Do you remember?
For what?
There was a map with an inner road that went all the way round. It was a road.
Was that not Hill?
Um,
We've only done 3, and it definitely wasn't Flood.
well, Flood didn't have a... Yeah, it must have been Hill then. I need to turn left. Here they can. Yeah, a road. We got... Road is what I'm on now. A road is a wider thing, and then a road is a tarmac road.
And the most frequent one is just, I don't know what it would be, a path that we just make our own roads.
Yeah. Yeah, with the E-type you can just point and we're going this way. This progress is painful.
I was gonna say, you're moving pretty slow.
Yeah, it's almost like the other... I know the other truck is actually helping because I can hear it. But it really doesn't feel like it.
That's how I thought when I was dragging you through the mud yesterday in the K-type. I think that K-type is actually my favorite thing now.
Just leave the E-type behind, you reckon? Alright.
I think you're out of the bad part now.
Yeah. Alright, I'll park the E-type up here then.
Is this still your first log delivery?
Yes.
Wow.
2 hours, and I haven't done anything yet.
That was like last night. Well, of course, didn't help that we literally totaled every vehicle we had.
You mean like this one?
I don't know. I mean, you still have 2 working vehicles. That's more than we each had.
Well, none are right off. One's just stuck, and it probably could be rescued with the E-type.
Well, see, then you're doing even better.
I've got one at the start of map, which I haven't used. You know the upper green one?
Mm-hmm.
Not the D-type. The one that we used for our logging yesterday that you liked. I've got one of them at the starter base that I haven't used yet. I've got the orange one at the other garage, which is in good nick. That's the good orange one. Then I've got the bad orange one that's stuck. Then I've got this green one, which I think is the next one down from the one you liked.
Mm-hmm.
And then I've got the E-type.
How set are you on completing this map?
Why, you want in? Is it niggling at you, is it?
A little bit.
Let me deliver, if I get this set of logs. I mean, I can continue this, so I can, let me park up.
You can save it.
Yeah, I can save it.
Because I was like, I don't really want to. I mean, well, let me clarify before you make a decision. I don't want to, like, record right now. So I was thinking we could, like, scout, like, the next map we're gonna do, or one of the other vanilla maps. Just, you know, kind of, you know, get a good, kind of like we did with Hill, which even then it didn't help us.
Well, I've just delivered my first lot of logs. Someone's made a clip of something in this as well. Oh wait, there's a B-type in this map. Yay, I should probably go unlock that, you know, because... You know you play too much Factorio. When you quit the game, open up your web browser and try to scroll around the page with sad. You have a problem, sir. Seek help.
The best help you can find is in Factorio.
Yeah. And wait, you closed Factorio?
I think that's the real problem.
Yeah, I mean, why would you do that?
Yeah.
Get those 2 cloakings? Yeah. But anyway, if Exterminator wants in, I'm not going to deprive him. So what I'll do is
Well, no, if you... Because, like I said, I mean, I'm not going to record anything. So if you would rather just do your thing here, that's fine.
I can come back to it if... well, I can save.
Okay, well, if you want to get that truck, I mean, because give me like 10 minutes, I need to clear up
Alright.
my dishes.
Okay. What I'll do is I'll grab these cloaking points. Not that I particularly need them now, because I know the road, but hey, it's like putting it in front of me, so... You know, it's easier to see in the dark with headlights on.
Oh dear.
3:30 in the morning, puts his headlights on.
Oh man. Alright, I'll be back in.
Hey, there's the cloaking. I was just about to check the map because I figured I must be close. And there it is. Right, what I'll do is I'll go down this road. Let's turn all the diff locks off, see if we can make some progress without them. I closed Factorio once, never again. Good man. Nope. Close Factorio to update it. Right, where am I going now? Forward for a bit until I meet the E-type. Okay. Factorio has a close option. Yeah, it does. Just buy a new PC to update it. Alright, opening off. Hello there, E-type. a right hand turn into this. What is Factorio? Oh, of course, your spin tires. Someone get in the demo. Next Moves Mod demo. Just go play the demo and rip your life. There's another cloaking. Right, if I go to the right a bit and then make a left. Yep, well done, Samlander. 1 more point for you. Yeah, local, give it a try. I mean, it's a free demo, so. Our Sam Lander here is a streamer of Factorio and he plays spin tires, so see you in about 30 hours. Need to turn right. Avoiding the rocks. The demo is only the beginning. Right, I said turn right. How are we doing? Right, god damn it, turn more right. There it is. Local, do you have a good guide on how to install the maps? And to play multiplayer, do you both have to have the map, or can just one person have it? Like the host? Yeah, I'd imagine it's like similar to Factorio where you both have to have the mod. There's the tracks of where we came in. Yeah, Diablo Gibber, that's a very good point. Sword people. Could someone message me that link on Discord so I don't lose it, please? Mod points available, guys. Looking at you, Salamander. Thank you very much. Cloaking should be directly ahead. So if I go... No, that's a tree. So we've got a bump coming up. According to this, it's just down here. Gonna need to yoink myself over. Don't tip, don't tip, don't tip. Oh, I turned the wrong way. Yeah, need to go up and turn around. Another question for you about the modded Spin Tires maps. I've seen on YouTube videos and screenshots that they all have custom trucks. Do you have to use custom trucks, or can you use stock trucks on a modded map? Or do they go hand in hand? Because I would rather stick with the default trucks and just explore new maps. You can use any truck you want, but some modded map need mod truck to get anywhere. Yeah. I'd rather literally just play some maps that are similar to the stock ones, but just different. When we run out of vanilla maps. Where's this cloaking at? I've gone past the bloody thing. There it is. Found it! It's the one I was rummaging around for the other night. Yeah, so I'm after modded logging maps, right? That's what I'm after then. I figured it was going to be. Yeah, do you guys remember the other night I was crawling around in the woods looking for a cloak? And I found it in the lake, and there it is, I just drove right to it. Revealing all that? No, that's not. That's just to make the game easier. I have to deliver a bunch of timber from one place on the map to another. I've done half of it, I've got to make another trip. I was just revealing the map so I could see where I'm going. Now I can see everything, so I've got to get one more trip of lumber from up there over to here, and I'm over here at the moment. I've been at this 2 hours 20 minutes and we've done half the objective so far. Oh, that's a bridge. Now we're stuck. Do not fall off the bridge. Do not fall off the... Stop. 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 Do not fall off the bridge. Do not fall off the bridge. Good truck. Well done. I hope the modded maps are a lot bigger than the vanilla maps. Yeah. I was looking at one yesterday. Actually, I'll see if I can find it for you guys. You can tell me if it's good or not. Message from Exterminator hardware. There you go. That's the map I was looking at last night. Is that a good one for what I want? That looks like it's got some serious gameplay to it. Loads of garages to unlock. Plenty to do, like we can get some real good YouTube stuff out of it. Having a look. Thanks, guys. But yeah, I guess the question being, can we play that with stock trucks, so we can just make a good YouTube thing out of it? And I can do like a lengthy stream on it, or even 2 streams on it. What's the difference between legacy and full game? Forgive my my noobishness. Right, got some more fuel. $20 on a map down. Surely that's not the size of the map, that must be the upload speed of the host. Right, let's get through this death bit again. With the advantage of... damn it, damage. With the advantage of going down this time. At least we're in the past year, okay. So we have a 1 year lifetime. Let's get some winch going, I think. For his updated version you get now. Gotcha. Thank you for explaining. Difference is, yeah. Right, which way am I going? I don't want to do this wrong. I want to turn to the right. Down here? Yes, down here. Then make a left. be alright. Yay, progress. Let's preserve some fuel. Steady. So left and then immediately right. Hearts KS Rocks map. 2 garages, 1 locked, yeah. 2 fuel dumps, 4 logging camps, 6 deliver points. It's also stock scenery. Nice. And it can be done with stock trucks. It's achievable. I need to go to my right. Over the river. It starts with 4A Jeep things. Wow. You can set it to what you want though. Does it have like balance points like the stock maps to limit you? Okay, yeah. Appreciate it. Is that the map I linked, was it? Or is that another one that you're suggesting? If it's a different one, could you whisper me a link to the map, please? That definitely sounds good. 6 delivery points, each needing, what, I'm guessing 4 lumber? Oh, sorry, 8 lumber. That's a serious amount of work, and I like the sound of that. Like a really good YouTube series. Is it a different one? Yeah, could you whisper me the link? Not as nice as road condition? Yeah, I'm in trouble here. So if I get stuck. Yeah, I knew I was going to get stuck. Melon, thanks for the follow. Don't suppose there's anything I can winch to. Diddly squat. Thank you for that link. Appreciate that.
Alrighty.
Yeah, well.
Hello.
So I've been talking to chat regarding modded maps, and they've picked out the one I sent you last night. They're checking out because they don't really know that one. So, but they've linked me another one. Let's see where it says just up a bit. 2 garages, one of them locked, 2 fuel dumps, 4 logging camps, and 6 delivery points. And it uses all vanilla scenery and trucks and stuff. It's a 4 balance point map.
Was it? It was posted in Twitch chat.
Yeah.
Oh, I missed it.
Drunken Doc, could you just repost the link to that map for Exterminator here? Yeah, the default starting is 4 A-type Jeeps, but you can change them. But you know it's 4 balance points, so I guess we could have 1 D-type each.
True.
I don't know what trucks it has around the map.
How many points was the one you linked me last night?
I don't think it said
Oh, okay.
in the small description.
Alright, so what's the plan?
Well, what map do you want to do? We've got 3 left.
Up to you.
I'll park up here because this is a good point to stop. Right, if I go main menu, you'll be able to continue this game. Yes. Right. Tell you what I do like about this game in multiplayer now. Just the Steam invite. Any game with Steam invite is for multiplayer is a win in my eyes.
Yeah, I wonder how hard it would, or I guess maybe it's not even possible for Factorio to do that because of its multiplayer.
Yeah,
thing.
I think that's why they've gone down their own. They've made their own basically.
Mm-hmm. I think you need to re-invite me.
It's because we spoke nicely about it. So we have a choice: coast, the river, or volcano. I'm inclined to go coast.
Okay.
Because volcano is like the hill and river is like the flood, but I think coast it's meant to be the first one, so it's probably about time we did it.
Did you post the thing, Drunken? It said done, but I didn't see it.
Coast is an easy map. Well, I think we deserve an easy map after the chaos of last time. Two balance points. We start with a Type A and a Type B.
That's crap. Is that B the really crap one?
The blue thing, yeah. And
is there any other 1-star vehicle that's not that Jeep?
No. We could trade them both in for our recon vehicle. You know, the one that you drowned.
Oh.
Or the shitty orange thing that I was using for fuel just now and got stuck. They're both 2-star, which means we would not have the Jeep.
I'd almost rather that, because that B-type is literally useless on anything that's not pavement.
Mm-hmm. Right, so do we want the greeny recon one that we used before, you drowned, or the shitty orange one that I got stuck just now and had to winch myself from tree to tree?
Um, the I think that green one.
Yep. Okay, done.
Hopefully that doesn't mess up our cargo or something, but
I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I know where there's a good C type, so. Yeah. So looking at the map, we start at top right. Lumber is down the bottom with a good C type truck right next to it that's equipped for logs. The fuel is halfway. Objective. There's 2 objectives, 8 points each, so it's twice the workload.
but the garage is like right after the objective, and fuel's right there.
Yeah, but that garage is locked. There's 2 other garages, they're both locked. What do you reckon? Just equip with repair points, we'll go out and grab cloakings, assess the road.
Sure.
You're not recording any of this?
No, I'm like in super zone out mode.
I've got utility attachments, 400 repair points.
Ooh. Yeah, that map Drunken posted, that looks really cool.
Yeah, actually I was driving and didn't actually have a chance to look at it. Oh yeah. Those screenshots of like the roads, they actually look like half decent roads. It's narrow, but it looks drivable.
Mm-hmm.
Forest trails and sites of nature. 1 garage, 1 refill, 4 logging, 5 sawmills. Whoa. So is the plan still to work through all the vanilla maps and then go into season 2 where we start like maybe that one as a modded one?
Sure. Trying to figure out, yeah.
We should go straight to the lumber, I guess, first, and unlock the seed truck, because if we get stuck, we have no backup vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
This truck's actually not bad on a road like this. Like, I'm pelting along.
Yeah, he's not bad at all, really.
No. I mean, he doesn't do too well with water.
No. It's like such a wimpy sounding engine.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's fuel. We don't need it, but
Yeah. Quick question. Is there a specific time you guys normally do Factorio? Yeah, it would normally be now. 5 days a week. Not Saturday and one other at the beginning of the week, which moves around. I'm just a bit low on Factorio content at the moment. And if I play it, I'm pretty much forcing myself to play it. I'm not really going to do my own playthrough for a while, but I'm more than willing to help out with others. Like if Exterminator wants to carry on with any of his or the one that we were doing, I'll continue to help out, but I don't want to be like the one in charge of it or running it or whatever. I'll just pitch in. Like I was doing yesterday, I helped Britt start a map. Right, so we've both got a decent truck now, but I think this one is probably good for exploring.
mm-hmm.
What are you thinking? Cloaking's a long way from here.
Yeah, no kidding.
There's a river right down the middle. with no suitable looking crossing point for a long way.
There's some like back roads, kind of the direction I'm pointing, but that seems iffy at best.
I went that way on testing of this map and fell over. It gets really bad up ahead. You see where the lakes really gets as close to the edge as it can. There's no road anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And then the cloaking is still a long way from there. Probably safer to go back up.
And then where?
Across the river. Do you see where the road goes over it? I think that's meant to be a crossing. Just before the river turns left and goes into the cloaking area.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so you want to take these tracks?
Yeah, that's well. Because they're equipped for scouting anyway, and we can help each other if we get stuck. That one I linked to you is good as well, apparently. The guy that makes it is a good map maker.
Oh, awesome.
So we got 2 there. I mean, that's... Ah! Oh, wait! Erratic driver here.
Send you off the road.
The Cruiser Adventure map, yeah. Alright, so we got 2 really good maps then to cause chaos on.
Yep.
Am I getting burnt out on Factorio? Not really. I just lack motivation. Which I guess sounds a lot like burnout. It's like, I'm happy to play, but I don't have anything to do. And where they keep changing science packs would really upset me if I build big, get it all ratioed out, and then they change science packs again, and it breaks the whole ratio build. And the way they were talking yesterday in chat, it suggested that it's changing again, because V had some good ideas about things that needed moving, changing, particularly those high-tech packs. I think he was saying like a productivity module instead of 30 copper wire, which sounds good to me. I mean, that's productivity modules are a lot easier to make and handle. Yeah, might as well grab some fuel.
Yep.
Yep, it gave me a full tank.
Same here.
I know I shouldn't set my perma science because yeah. So I don't want to build big because it'll change. Also, I don't want to build big because any map I get invested in will become useless when they finish Terrain and Red Desert. So building big is out for me. Early game without a goal. Sure, I could do a speedrun-ish type thing one night, but that's just one day of Factorio. 2 if we drag it out. Which way are we going? Lefty. Well, right, straight on. This way. Why part of the production science pack? Yeah, it makes no sense either because it's a really early thing for a very late game science, so...
I almost kind of like it though. Like, I don't like it for the reason you said, but I kind of like it because it makes you have to direct insert, which I think kind of makes it more interesting for bot builds rather than just the standard requester provider chest directly in.
Yeah, for sure.
But
I think whatever it is, it needs to be copper heavy because it's so imbalanced. Right, so straight up here should be a river crossing. You could always try Bobs and Angels. No, that would be bad for the channel.
that would be bad for our health.
Thank you.
I think quite a bit of the channel would actually enjoy it, but no way in hell. I know you don't want to do it, and I ain't doing it. It's funny, so many people suggest Bob's Angels like it's the greatest thing that's ever happened to Factorio. And
I think it's a plague, personally.
yeah, I think it's awful. Like, I don't mean any offense to the modder. The modder does a great job. I mean, it's a complicated as hell thing to mod, but the mod itself, I think is just terrible. It just like ruins so much stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of ruined, this is some deep mud.
I'm just happy to be out of the water.
I'd rather be in the water right now.
I can drag you back in if you want.
No, I'm good, thanks.
See, I found a way around the mud. Honk honk.
Hong Kong. Oh, this thing has a like dinky little horn.
Hey, look! I found a road.
Woohoo!
Everything off.
You like Bob's Angels for the extra steps you have to automate. That's like exactly the reason I don't like it, because it's making things complicated for the sake of making them complicated. Like, I don't mind a challenge, but having to spend like an hour and a half just figuring out one damn production chain is like, it's just awful to me. It just gives me a headache.
Intermediates that only have that, they're used for that one thing and one thing only, and you never use them again.
And the intermediates take like 4 other products to make,
Which are each only used for that intermediate that they make.
Did you take a wrong turn?
No, grab the cloaking.
Oh. Oh yeah, there's a garage with a C-type.
Ooh. Yep.
We don't have any garage parts, but...
Yeah, but if we continue around this road for a bit, just like anything that only has one use in games, yeah. No, there's a road. Oh, sorry, a bridge.
Hey, it even has rails.
Safety
Oh,
rails.
but no middle. Oh, shit.
Don't fall in.
Who designs a bridge without a middle? I'm trying to read
Help.
chat and drive. This
Help.
does not work.
Help! I fell in.
See, this is what I mean. Who makes a bridge without a middle section?
Ow! Ow! Sorry, I'm scooting my way along. Eh. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'm good. I scooted myself out. Is this
Am I
drunk
just
stream?
continuing on this
Yeah,
one?
I'm drunk on my Pepsi Max. Now we shouldn't. Watch out! Where are you going?
I'm trying to read chat.
Right. At some point we need to get that cloaking to our right.
Oh yeah. I think I already missed that turn.
This road is too nice.
So what are you saying about having to direct insert science packs? You can't use regular chess anymore with term. Well, what I was saying. Oh, this is actually my turn. What I was saying is that I like the cable in the high-tech packs because, like, it just makes you need to use direct insertion for them rather than just the boring humdrum. Jesus. Shit. Hey, ow! No, don't push me!
Owie, I had
Rather than
momentum.
just the boring, like, request or provider chest everything in and build your assemblers in a straight little line thing, which every other pack is. So I kind of liked the difference to have to use direct insertion even for bot builds. Unless, of course, you just want to, like, be horribly inefficient and make your bots charge forever by making them carry cable.
30 copper wire per bloody second.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, a repair truck. I don't need repair, but
Oh, I like the look of this truck.
Yeah, that's a good truck. That's what I used as a repair truck. You know, when I pulled you out of the river,
Oh yeah.
I brought over a repair style. You know, I like this game, right? The thing I like about it is there's only, what, 6 different types of truck? But there are many different combinations of them.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I kind of wanted to stick with the vanilla trucks, because I think that between all the combinations, you can do a lot with them.
Yeah.
And I don't want to sort of mod in all these different trucks that do like one use, but it's really good at that one thing. I like to be able to be like, oh, I drive to the garage, right, now I'm going to drop off the fueling trailer, I'm going to pick up a whatever trailer.
Right. Is it going to be more difficult to set up builds? No. It's going to be easier now if they take the wire out. That was my point. Is It's going to be like just the humdrum, build your assemblers in a line, request everything in. No direct insertion required, which added an extra challenge if you were like speed beaconing and stuff, because you needed a different layout.
You have to do it more like the copper wire layout, which was a disaster.
Yeah.
I think we need to turn right here into this bit. Thank you.
Oh, that's a telephone pole. Are you sure we needed to turn right?
Yeah, there's a cloaking over here, and then double back on ourselves to the objective. This bit of terrain here is exactly the same bit I just had in Plains.
That you got stuck in?
Yeah, lake to the left, rocky file to the right. It is, I swear to God, that is the same copy-pasted bit of terrain.
Yeah, well, I think they have, kind of like they do with the logs and stuff.
Yeah. They've designed this. There must be like a set of things, and you just clip them together, like Mojo's sort of blueprint of track. All these bits of landscape just clip to each other.
Mm-hmm.
I love how we're switching from game to game. Poor chat. Anyone that's just listening along is like, which game are they talking about now? Right, now they're on Spin Tires, now they're on Factorio. Yeah. Anyone that's just here for Spin Tires has no idea what we're talking about for Factorio.
Yeah. Now where are we going? Right?
Right again, yeah. There should be a... yeah, it's looking up ahead. There are 2 types of maps they install differently. That Crusader map's good. Okay, thank you. Well, we'll pick between those 2 then. Or probably do both, to be honest. That'll make it, because they're going to be quite long. Which I think will be good, because then your YouTube people are getting invested more in it.
Mm-hmm.
Because at the moment we're picking off maps in like 3 episodes. I physically see the cloaking. If you want to carry on and get the next one, and I'll only come up if there's something to unlock. Truck-wise. Should redo the train tutorial. Why? There's a couple of things out of date. Train UI has changed a bit, but it's similar. People have figured it out. Train lengths are different, which is only gets like a 30-second bit of the video. And the fuel thing, but they'll figure that out as well. You should learn circuit combinators. I'm making an effort. I had a go. Little bite-sized bits. I used a smart the other day with combinators. Normally you can figure out a way of doing it dumb, but I was like, no, I know how to do that with a smart, and I did it. back on the main road. Yay! Nothing up there for me, so okay, so I head over to the fuel and I'll meet you there.
Fuel.
You get the other fuel by the other objective and garage and stuff. Not seeing anything overly complicated with this map.
No, I think this is one of the easier ones. So far the terrain's been pretty easy.
No D-type though, that would have been nice. Just jump in a D-type each, 2 logs each, 2 trips each, job done.
Yep.
If we do find a D-type though, maybe we can make the map a little more interesting by doing long logs. Because there's 2 objectives, we could do a long logs, the other one carries a short logs and helps the long logger, and then when we do the other objective we swap over so the other one gets to pull long logs.
Yeah.
But we need a D-type that can pull it, so if we find one then we can do that. Good. Oh, I've gone the wrong way. Oh well. I'm heading to a different cloaking now. Hey, well, how much hilarity I've missed? Yeah, you need to watch the VOD, dude. But you can watch this now because this is a separate map, so in the switch over you haven't missed, and there's nothing that happened in this map. Now I'm stuck. Come on! I was talking to chat in Discord last night after I finished streaming. If people miss the stream, do you know they actually do watch the VOD? Like, the whole thing?
Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. It's a lot of footage to watch.
Yeah, I mean, yesterday was a 9-hour stream. I mean, granted, anyone that watched it start to finish. Was anyone here? Is anyone here now? Did anyone watch yesterday's stream start to finish, either live or VOD? Usually just listen to the VODs? Yeah, fair enough. Not always the whole thing. Fair enough. Yeah, I could understand skipping chunks. See, hope we'll caught some of it, half of it live, and most of the rest of the VOD. I was going to watch yesterday's tonight, but here we are again. Was it someone said the other day they were desperately trying to catch up on the Factorio version 15 sim VODs?
Oh, jeez.
Well, they probably like appreciate a break to catch up.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, that's a tree. Oh, look at that love to the mods. Yeah, we have great mods here. They do get rewarded though. They get mod points. Factorio train simulator videos. Yeah, so you're asking about train games. Have you heard of this game called Factorio? That was the Great Train Simulator, isn't it?
Yeah, but we've kind of done all of our train simulating for that already.
Yeah, I think we've pretty much got that covered.
Are you kidding me? The hell am I driving over?
Rewarded with mod points, so much value. Yes, hey, mod points are a high commodity, especially when K's around. Hey, I just unlocked a shitty orange one.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm pretty sure that's the bad one. C520 is the bad one. 22 is the good one. And then there's a fantastic truck over here. I'm just about to unlock it now. It is absolutely the top of the range.
Uh-huh.
You know exactly what it is.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, wow, there's like 3 C-types.
Yes, we got 255. That's a good one at that middle garage.
Mm-hmm.
That's probably one of the best trucks we've got. Oh no, wait, there's the C4320 over at the lumber. That's probably our primary truck.
Mm-hmm.
Then there's the one at the garage is our secondary. Then this C65 is our tertiary. Then the one we're driving is next. Then the stupid B-type last.
Yeah.
So looking at a route for the logs, for the top objective, the one that's been explored, I'd say we go from the lumber up past the starter garage, basically the route we took to get there. Honestly, it's a long route, but it's pretty easy going.
Mm-hmm.
So what you're telling me, with all the changes coming to Factorio, I should not have started my first path to a mega base yet? Probably not, no. That's why I'm holding off. I'm going to watch Exterminator on the map. Alright chat, I've got a question for you. Game Trucks, it's got 1, 2 and 3 and it's grouping them together. Why are these grouped as 1, these as 2, these as 3? What does that signify?
For what?
On the map, you know, you got your list of trucks.
Oh. Achievement.
Oh, well, I've already got the achievement, I think. So, I've done this exactly.
Wow.
Larry.
I can't seem to find a good way to get to this other objective. Well, it's not through here, that's for sure.
Yeah, no, I think you're in a dead end for sure. But no D-type truck, so that thing at the lumber is probably our best bet after all that.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might go and park mine up on the main road because it does have repair points, so we can use it as a repair station. You know, as we come past it.
I'm just gonna park mine here, I think. I don't feel like driving everywhere.
Yeah, just park yours by the fuel. Yeah, it's in that corner of the map, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. Okay, so we're gonna go to that one at the lumber.
Yeah, just parking up. off the main road though. Cool. Now, how much of this do you want to do?
Oh, I don't care.
Really?
It's up to you. I mean, if you want to stop now, we can. If you want to do the whole thing.
Well, I'm thinking of your YouTube people.
True.
Because they're gonna, you know, if we just do this map, they're gonna ask. They're gonna want what happened to Coast Map. Now, granted, I don't think there's a lot to show them, because I think this could be relatively straightforward. It's your channel, mate. It's up to you. I'm happy to carry on and do it, but.
No, good point. We should probably, I guess we should wait. Are we able to save a multiplayer?
Chat.
Or if you save, are you able to load a saved game and then do multiplayer with it?
Chat. I guess we should have tested that before we explored everything. Consider the easiest map in the game. Yeah, I can see why. If we just avoid all of that crap. How much fuel does this starting truck have? Full tank. Come on. If we have a full tank, we won't need diff lock or all wheels on that road bit, which is half the map. We have a river crossing that's easy. Is there any point even... I'd like to unlock the garages because I think that's fun adding lifetime to the map, but really, does it need it?
Not really. I mean, the things are already equipped.
Yeah, the way I see it, we take this truck that we're in, we pick up medium logs each, we drive over to the top objective, unload, come back, go to that fuel on the way over there, or if we're still good on fuel, wait till we're back to our home fuel up, one way or the other, or both, pick up logs again, over to the other one, drop off, done.
Yeah. Do you have an option to save?
If I go main menu, current progress would be lost.
Wow.
No.
Well, that kind of sucks.
I guess we're carrying on. I would say ask chat, but they're not going to worry about you YouTube people.
I suppose we could do it. I mean, I have to go in like half an hour, but with how easy this is...
We're not going to get it done in half an hour.
Half an hour.
Well, we could give it a try, I guess.
Yeah. Alright.
And either way, if we are recording, we have to start again anyway, so this now might as well just be... I'm inclined to say practice.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you get in? Where's the...
That's what I'm wondering.
I can see it, but I see a bunch of trees in front of me. It's
I
gone
see
wrong.
lumber.
Yeah, it's gone wrong already, guys. That's alright, I found it. I'm in. Oh, this has the crane as well. When we pat... Ow!
Where are you going?
I'm trying to go in. When we come back through the garage, I want to dump the crane, I think.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I'm not too worried about not recording this because this map is like, it's really too easy. The like watching it when you're not watching it live, I think would be pretty boring. There's really not much to this. And here we go again.
What?
You and your stuck truck.
I'm fine. I'm pro at this now. See, I'm out. Easy. I actually better not watch the videos of earlier. The first ones, because... Yeah, I guess we could just say next time we start one, we've done Coast. There's really nothing to watch, nothing exciting happened. There was, no major mishaps.
So you need like a special carrier for long logs?
Yeah, you need a long logs trailer. I don't think our trucks can have it.
I mean, this road is almost as good as an asphalt road.
Yeah. There are parts of it I'm turning diff lock off to save fuel. Which I guess, exterminate, don't forget your people. And your people are nice to you. Twitch chat is mean to you.
Yeah, I mean, really, I don't think this would be that interesting to watch. Like, we're literally just driving in a straight line down, like, perfectly smooth roads.
Yeah.
Unless I just missed the turn.
No, you're good.
You, on the other hand, are looking a little tilty.
It's okay. We're just a little drunk over here. We're all good. Oh, well, you have a very good point. Guess I could stop off at the garage and get some free fuel.
And repairs, I've taken like 90 damage somehow.
Nah, I've taken none. But... No fuel? Oh, no beacons either. I like beacons.
Yeah.
Fireproof exhaust? No, I don't think so. I didn't get any fuel, so damn it.
Not me neither.
Screw you, game.
Really do notice a difference with traction though if you turn off your diff lock.
Yeah, but I try and
There's
turn.
a lot of traction.
Yeah, I'm trying to turn it off where I can. Just I've burned through 50 litres of fuel, and we have to make it to the. I don't really want to have to go into the fuel thing with logs. I'd rather go up, unload, and then fuel up on the way back, empty.
Oh, this ought to be interesting. Got a bit of a tilt here. And a lot of mud.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Wow. That was kind of rude.
Now I'm stuck in the mud. You need a tow or you're good?
Okay. I'm making some pretty bad trenches here, though.
It's okay. We'll reenact the Battle of the Somme on the way back. Whoa, that was a bump.
Oh!
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! Where am I going? Left.
Catch crane exterminator knockdown. Wait, did you miss a turn?
No, I had to make a choice. I checked the map to make sure over. Yeah, guys, the crane really isn't the crane that you think it is. It's for picking up logs, not trucks.
Not exterminators. I don't actually think, looking at the fuel consumption, I'm not actually sure turning off diff lock saves fuel.
Yeah, it does. I just went
tell.
from 17 to 14. Now I'm at 10, 9.
Mine's not going down. Hit him with a log.
All wheels definitely lowers the fuel.
Oh, yeah. Man, we're in 4th gear here.
Going for a swim. Oh no.
Stuck, aren't you?
No. Thank you. How did you know I was stuck?
Because you weren't moving? May have to,
Pull you out.
show me. Oh no, I'm making it okay. Provided I don't tip over.
Please don't tip over.
Okay, now I need help. Help!
Can you hook? Can you reach me? Sorry, I can reach you.
Thank you.
Hit him with a log. It's so brutal. To pick up one of my logs, just start whacking you with it.
Ejected out the back into me. Oh shit! Help! 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 Help me! Oh, we're on a nice edge here.
What are you doing?
Uh.
What happened?
Well, you see, there's some really thick mud on this other side. Oh, I don't think a winch is gonna help me here. Oh no, I'm not stuck.
You're tipping, I know, and I'm going to pull you up.
I'm capsized.
Yeah, I know, and I'm going to pull you up the hill, which will bring your truck up.
Okay.
See?
Whew. I save.
Now you turn to the right. Sorry, left. Yeah. There you go. You good?
I'm good. Thank you.
See? I'm actually kind of getting this game.
Yeah. The winch is a lot more handy than we thought, or I thought initially.
Yeah, the amount. I mean, playing single player. Wow.
Whew. Man, he's really mad.
Now, which way are we going? You think it's left? It's shorter, isn't it?
So the objective? Yeah, and it looks...
Yeah, left.
Yeah.
Right, everything off. Yeah, playing single player, that winch is like so many times it's like, yeah, stuck winch, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in 5th gear.
Yeah, me too.
Do you need any repair? Are you bad?
No, I'm not damaged at all.
Because
Surprisingly.
we're about to pass my repair scout vehicle. It's fine.
Your logs just went like 5 feet in the air on that bump.
I need to check the map. No, we're good. That was a speed bump.
Yeah, seriously.
She hasn't spoken in like 4 minutes. Are you guys still alive over there?
Speaking of alive, what are you doing?
Oh! It's all good. Speed bump. Right, chat's alive. It's hard to say. I think this is our turn. Yeah.
Oh!
Ow!
You stopped like immediately.
Just waiting for extern to tip. Playing Factorio, you probably want to slow down a bit. No, I'm good. Well, no texting and driving. Oh, I see. They were being quiet, so we didn't read chat. I see. Chat's helping. Dude, don't tip me anymore.
Well, I guess you can continue. I think it depends on personal preference. The science things, I mean, those are easy enough to change around-ish. And then the Red Desert, the main reason we're waiting is it creates ugly terrain lines if you load a map you're currently playing once Red Desert is in. But if you don't mind that, then by all means continue.
Left or right?
Wow. Want to mess up my resource spawning as well as ugly train lines? I don't think it should affect your resources. It doesn't add any new resources.
No. Yeah,
It shouldn't affect resources at all.
No, it'd be the terrain.
Yeah, it's just the terrain. I mean, and if you really wanted to, you could go in with creative mode and touch it up a bit.
Yeah, just paint over the straight lines to smooth them out.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh dear.
Oh!
You can get in.
I have an uncomfortably strong lean.
Resources will have a cut line. Well, only if they're on the line of separation. This isn't the objective. Where am I going? This is not the objective.
We went the wrong way.
No, we didn't. You just need to go continue like as we were going straight.
Yeah, but this is not the objective I thought we were doing.
Oh, well, you should have been navigating. Running train world with RSO. I want to work for them. Yeah, it shouldn't mess up your resources.
Help!
Alright, let me see.
I need a toe from the left. Front left.
You don't want me to hook on? Can I? I can. Okay, yeah, this will work. Except that.
Don't let me tip. I swear to God, if you let me dip.
I'm winding in as much as I can. No, back. You need to back up, not forward. Oh, I'm jackknifed. Oh dear, no. Stop. Stop.
Slow down.
Jackknife my trailer. Hold on. If you tip over, this is on you. You're the one who's still like struggling around.
You need to be.
You want to winch from the front?
Yeah, you need to just pull me forward. I just need forward momentum.
Maybe we get to see the crane. No, the crane won't do anything.
It will if I tip over. See, forward, more forward, lots of forward. Right, just keep going forward.
The driver needs to change his shorts.
Straighten up to the right a bit. Get on the good ground.
To the right?
Yeah.
To the left.
Right, let him go. Whoa, whoa, whoa!
This is not... No!
Rip!
What are you doing?
I dipped! Go unload. I'll wait here, it's only there. Go and get your logs, rid of your logs, come back. I drive 18 wheelers. That scares the crap out of me just watching this. Don't you dare tip over now.
No, I'm not going to tip over, but I'm quite stuck.
Can you winch?
I don't think so.
Then
There's
wriggle.
literally no hook points.
What about hook points reverse? Pull yourself backwards a bit.
No, there's no hook points anywhere.
Use your inserter to load back up. Yeah, I need to be up the right way first. I've got
wait.
to wait for him to unload.
Oh, yeah, that's brilliant, you
What?
idiot. God damn it. The only winch points are points that are going to tip me over.
Well, use it a little bit, just to get some
No,
movement.
I just did. And it just started tipping me over.
Did someone clip it? I think it's been clipped from 3 different angles, because the clip count has gone from 1 to 4. Yeah, is your parking brake off?
Yep. I'm like stuck like you were in the planes map.
Then wriggle.
That's what I'm trying to do.
Well, wriggle harder.
I'm low on fuel.
What? Yeah, chat saying
Come
you should have gone
on.
through the water.
This is some major...
When you see an area like that, always go for the water. Yeah, I'm starting to think.
I don't have time to be doing what we did last night.
Oh, dude, your logs are rattling around. Can you use the crane to right stuff? No, not without the engine on.
Okay, new plan. Yeah, new plan.
I've lost my wheel. Oh, where'd you go?
I'm rescuing both of us.
With what?
This truck I'd parked over here.
Oh, nice. This is hilarious to watch. Hey, look, it's the little recon truck to the rescue.
If this guy gets stuck, we're in a world of hurt. Or tips.
Can't stabilize up. Not without the engine on.
Do what now?
Chat's trying to get us to use all the attachment thingies to write myself, but they don't understand that without the engine on, you can't do nothing, and you can't have the engine on when you're on your side. It's the chicken and the egg problem.
Alright, can I wonder if I can hook to you from here. No. No, just no option. Game. That's just... I can hook here. I highly doubt this thing has enough oomph.
Yeah, that's the right. And just drive forward. That looks good. That looks good. The trailer's not messing us up either this time. Oh! Oh! Hang on, if I put my wheels the right way. Come on, oomph!
Oh, might help if my parking brake was off.
I got the end. Oh, I had the engine on for a second as well.
Hold up.
Ah, so close. Nearly. You can go left a bit.
I need a better position.
Yeah.
I'm digging myself on a hole.
Yeah, yeah. That we can do this though. We're so close. Oh, that looks much better. Yeah.
Oh, now I'm just dragging you. Come on.
Move closer.
Oh, it didn't work.
Other player will just pull you along if winching. Driving works better. Chat says.
Say what again?
Don't winch. Well, winch.
Just drive?
Just drive. Yeah, they said. Don't pull the winch in. Apparently. Oh, the trailer's turning on itself. I may have to drop it. Yeah, hang on, let me drop the trailer. Alright, try now. It'll be a pain to pick it back up and then pick the logs back up.
Yeah, turn them that way. Come on. Problem is, I have no traction anywhere in here.
Drag my trailer out of the way.
I don't see. I can't hook to your trailer. It's a ghost.
No, don't.
Oh my god.
Rip.
This is so dumb.
Rip. You said you have about half
What?
an hour. It's been about half an hour. Rip.
Yep.
Rip. Alright, we ripped. Next time then.
And now I'm stuck.
Yeah. Rip. Restart now. I think that'll probably do for today. It's been 3.5 hours. I think that'll do.
Yep.
Right. I have an email. Someone wanted Bob's and Angels mods on YouTube comments.
What?
Someone commented on a comment that I put on one of the videos. Episode 52 of version 15 Sim.
Oh, and they want Bob's Angels or something?
Yeah, apparently.
Here's what I know what we both need to go, but just one quick thing.
Mm-hmm.
What I find interesting, right, is so many people like seem to want to watch Bob's Angels,
Mm-hmm.
but like when Shred Guy did it, it just like killed his channel.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, where's the discrepancy? Because there's so many people who ask to see it, but then
Don't watch
like
it.
when someone starts it,
Mm-hmm.
they just lose all the viewers.
Yeah, I mean, Shred Guy is a classic example of it. Textbook. Because I documented it as well. He was at, you're looking around 60 to 70 viewers when he was doing his Megabase. He switched to Bob's. First stream he had 110. Stream after that, 80 to something. Then back to 70. And then within a couple of weeks, 30. 20
Yeah, like,
sometimes. 40 best. Now he's back. Well, it's a bit different now because version 15 is out. But never recovered to that 70 until version 15, which gave everybody a boost. So the numbers don't really apply anymore. In fact, the numbers are probably like doubled by version 15.
Yeah, so it's like, it's weird because almost all of yours were die-hard vanilla-ers. But how? So what does that mean? That like a lot of our viewers aren't vanilla people? Can we trade? I'm kidding, of course, but it's like you would think that me and you we've always pretty much played vanilla. Then how come most our viewers aren't vanilla people?
I know we do lots of late game stupid stuff, yeah. And people that play Bobs tend to be people that have done vanilla, got it covered. So, you know, people that watch like Catherine Sky does a lot of early game tutorials and stuff. They finished with her stuff, are now playing Bobs themselves because they need more, are looking for YouTubers that are doing more, find us because we're doing stupid late game challenges.
Yeah.
So I can sort of see how it works. Sniper, of course you can. You should be a regular, I think. Just in case. I've really made a mess of this truck. My truck's just lying here broken.
Yep.
So close to the objective as well. What should you guys learn how to play the game? Really? We're not good tutorial people. We've tried and failed.
Yeah. I'm good at the one-off tutorials. it's the trying to explain everything as I play that doesn't work very well.
Yeah. I just can't think that slow.
No,
Yeah.
it is so ingrained, like
Mm-hmm.
muscle memory.
You guys did the advanced class. Like, that's true, I guess. That is true.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Because we don't talk about, you know, how to set up early game smelting and your basic 3 to 2 green circuit factories and putting burner miners against each other at the very beginning. We don't say that. But what I guess we're doing is how to make a better T junction and 8 to 8 beacons production, and you do
Yeah,
your silly
exactly.
ratio things. It's like, I want to produce 2,000 science packs a minute. That means I need to have 482 smelters at 8 to 8 design. You work out mass ratios and
Yeah, exactly.
yeah, Dean's right. If we wanted to teach her the game, we need to cut the number of players.
Yeah.
Do it with excellent. Yeah, yeah. Because early game you go for lunch, half the
Mm-hmm.
base has been built. Late game you go for lunch, we built 2 outposts.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we wanted to do a tutorial early game, then yeah, we'd just 2 of us and stay together. Exactly. After watching you guys, I can't watch the Let's Players doing basic stuff anymore. Yeah, sorry about that. I can't watch it either. I've tried to watch Captain of Sky's stuff.
It's
It's
yeah.
too slow paced, too basic for me, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm. Well, I think um yeah, I think it's a good description that we're like advanced
Mm-hmm.
class. So, I mean, it's kind of nice that there's the different levels, because her and some other people are like beginner level, like for teaching.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they want to move past that, they come to people, like us or Zuri or
Mm-hmm.
whoever. I enjoyed that Extreme called a series tutorial and there was no tutorial in it at all. Well, we completely intended for it to be a tutorial, just didn't work. And then changing the title like 5 episodes in would have just confused everybody.
Mm-hmm.
I would have had to make a new thumbnail.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of titles, there's a couple of your latest videos that don't have your fancy title.
Huh?
A couple of your YouTube videos that have been out don't have fancy titles.
Fancy titles. Really?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Well, unless it's been updated, but let me check again. I noticed it earlier when I went to watch it. Yeah, the latest Spin Tires that came out 7 hours ago, it just says Spin Tires Episode 7
Oh.
Multiplayer with Will. There's no fancy name. And the one before it that came out a day ago, Episode 6 of Spin Tires.
Oh yeah, it's because I uploaded them right before I left to work and didn't have time to name them and then forgot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, where's it? I mean, even so, the one that's a day ago still pulled 800 views.
Which is pretty damn good for non-Factorio.
Yeah. I mean, compare it to the version 15 map one that came out a thing ago, 3,200, came out at the same time. There's a mod spotlight that came out after it, 2,600. But yeah, 800 for a non-Factorio game.
Mm-hmm. Well, did you guys set a date for sub, whatever we're doing this month? Oh yeah, we probably should figure that out at some point.
Oh yeah. Let me pull up on my calendar.
Or
So we're
what we're
the
doing for...
Friday the 12th at the moment. Um, I'd be happy with Tuesday next week,
Okay.
if that works for you.
I'm thinking. I think it should. I don't think I have anything Tuesday. Need to figure out what we're actually gonna do.
I reckon just play through the game.
Suppose, yeah.
Launch rocket. No challenge. Launch rocket. Well, you guys can launch a rocket. We'll sit there and yell at you. Next time I just go and sit over in the thing and eat food. You guys can do all the work. You guys can play other games from time to time. It works very good with spin tires. Yeah, I mean.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind like once in a while throwing in some Rise of Nations.
Yeah, I'm up for Rise of Nations. So I'll do Rise of Nations with you tomorrow if you want.
Tomorrow on Friday?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, we could do a little bit after the Friday Facts video. If you don't want to join for that, I'll just do that solo.
I'll see what happens. I'll read it and then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at the moment because I'm sort of holding for Factorio. I'm up for playing other games. I mean, I'm really into my spin tires at the moment. I've always been this way. Ever since I was a kid. Before computers, I'd get one game or toy and stick with it. Then I switch to another. But I can't. I'm not one of these people that can just play a different game each day.
Yeah.
If that makes sense, I play a game and then I put everything into it and then I move on to another one. Now, granted, I've been stuck on Factorio for 3 years, the longest I've ever been stuck on a game or thing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, and at the moment, spin tires is pretty much what I'm into, and it's nice to be away from Factorio. It feels refreshing. And it's probably coming across in my lack of enthusiasm in Factorio because it just all feels pointless to me. My style of Factorio is late game stuff. And, late game long term maps, not like anti-elites who could still do speedruns.
I honestly don't know how Anti isn't bored out of his mind. I couldn't stand. I mean, granted, speedrunning isn't my thing, but I couldn't stand doing the exact same
Thing.
run every single time, like hundreds of times, just over and over and over again.
And he gets like 40 minutes in, he realised that 20 minutes ago he didn't click something. And that's it. It's bored. Lost.
Yeah, like there's no way I could do that.
No. see Andy's doing a mega base at the moment though. It's amazing he can reach out with speedrunning. He's not great at reading chat. I've tried to get his attention a couple of times. I even tagged his name and stuff when he's really into the run, when it's committed.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I kind of.
Sorry, go.
No, go for it.
I was just going to say, I think it's great. I'm just driving around this road map now, and before that, I was just sat there looking at my heap of a truck. And there's still 74 people here. Like, literally, I could just stream anything. I could just stream a black screen one day and be like, well, there's a black screen. Yeah. That's what you're meant to see. Oh, okay.
The problem, like, for me right now with Factorio is I actually have this very strong urge to play, but I'm in the same quandary as you.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, it's not that I would be forcing myself to play, because I actually really want to play, but it's like, it seems pointless, so it's really frustrating.
Yeah, because we've got version 15, but anything you do, and even design stuff, I'm finding it difficult to do because we don't know what's going to change around the corner.
Yeah, exactly. I mean,
like, we could design an iron spouter, sure. It could be a generic
that's pretty much
one.
the only thing we can design with it.
A spout, yeah. But because even that is difficult to get to the right size for our goal, because what we was talking about the other day with iron gear wheels being so numerous now. It would actually make sense if they lowered the number of gear wheels that were needed for stuff and made them more expensive. Like, so it takes 3 or 4 iron plate or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But straight away, boom, smelter ratio's gone. The amount of smelting you needed changes.
Yeah. Yep, it's just so hard right now.
Mm-hmm.
How about early game design stuff like Mojo's realization that Pod 1 is
Needed now. Well, I mean, early game, but it's kind of the same thing in general. Like, anything past red and green science could be changed.
Which we have got down to a T. That is shown in, you look at the map I made with Britt yesterday. Smelters, red and green, circuits, science, and steel build, immaculate. Nothing wrong with it. After that, it just went to pot because I don't have a build for blue science. But then blue science keeps changing its recipe every time the wind changes direction, which happens a lot over here.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Mojo's rail blueprint. Now, yes, that is something that's can be done because that won't change.
Yeah.
But that's Mojo's thing. So. Blue science changed again, yeah. It's mining drills instead of level 1 assemblers now. At time of saying this, if you're watching the VOD tomorrow, it could be wrong.
Yeah, it's entirely possible they're going to change it again. In fact, I would say there's about an 80% chance that it will change again.
And I think
very soon.
And I think it's all. I would say 95% that high tech is changing one way or another. And I wouldn't be surprised if military, production changes. Yeah, it's the new ones, really, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I do think it's right that they got rid of pump jacks from it. That was a bit silly. When you look at the version 15 sim, how many pump jacks did we make? So yeah, they should be automated, but to that level, no. This time will have an inside idea from the devs, don't it? No comment.
No comment. I mean, to be fair, we've been playing with a dev for like, 20 episodes of our series, so that this is kind of straight, kind of obvious.
Yeah, we did a 3-hour interview with a different dev. We have Hansi Q in the chat virtually all the time. We also have 3 years experience in the game and can kind of read them from the Friday facts and just I can feel what's wrong with the game, and like that copper wire thing has felt iffy from the get-go. If we don't feel it's right, then without being big-headed, then know what we're talking about. And if we don't feel it's right, then they're probably going to figure that out as well. I think I've said somewhere in the version 15 sim that purple science was very steel heavy. And we've also felt that the whole science thing as a whole is far too iron heavy compared to copper.
Yeah.
We could just wait until the stable comes out. That would be a very fair...
Problem is that could be another 8 months, 6 months, 7 months.
I don't think the stable will be that long. I mean, how long did it take to stabilize 13?
Oh, you mean stable of 15?
Yeah.
Sorry, yeah. I would say that's maybe 2 months. 3 months. I would say maybe 3 months, because it could be another month or two just until Red Desert is out.
Yeah. Remember when Factorio was very copper heavy? Yeah, there was that late game switch. And I'm fine with an imbalance to begin with, but I think late game should even itself out about 50-50. Ish. Don't have to be exact, but because it's like 80% iron, 20% copper for say 1,000 packs a minute, including the rocket. True, they do want 1 point out inside of the year. Whenever I'm saying that.
Yeah, but they wanted 15 out in February.
And it was what, late March?
No, it was April. It wasn't. Yeah, it was like mid-April. This was a very new date. Yeah, I know, Hope, but so it's February when they were talking about 15 initially. In fact, February didn't change until like a month before February. And they were like, oh, actually, we're 3 months out still. They cut loads of stuff out that they might have done for 16. Yeah, but they cut loads of stuff out of 15 too.
And that's what I'm saying. And a lot of that 15 stuff was 13, like Spidertron. Or the surprise of 8 to 10 legs, as you might know it. That was meant to be 13, got pushed to 15. Now it's pushed to 16, maybe. I'm pretty sure that Friday Facts still said, it's pushed to 16, maybe. And that dirty mining was meant to be was a 13 pushed to 15. Now it's a 16.
I don't even know if it's in 16 now.
No, I think it's still
For
16,
sure.
maybe.
Maybe. The only thing in the recent Friday packs, the only thing they said for sure was artillery cannon and maybe the Spidertron.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they don't really plan to add any more features.
Yeah. So, I would say a very, like, the earliest I would expect 1.0 would be, like, maybe late November, December, but realistically, probably not until, like, February of next year.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, seriously, at the rate that 15 got delayed and everything that's been pushed and pushed and pushed, I'm not betting on the date they give.
Decided not to do this. See that? They've copied it. Forms on the roadmap. Dirty mining, we made a way to get more resources from mining posts at a cost of additional industry logistics requirements. Investment. We decided not to do this. The mining productivity research seems to solve the problem. Yeah, fair enough. That's
I like that better
Yeah,
anyway than the dirty mining.
yeah, and I like the infinite research because it's a late game thing. So yeah, that is completely fair.
It's relined for the whole .16. What is it? Can do. I mean, artillery thing, and I don't know what else they would. Allow loading games with different mod settings. Isn't that already in?
No,
Isn't there a button to like sync your mods to your save?
Don't think so. Didn't I get pushed?
Yeah, huh? There's some button, unless the button doesn't work. There's a button when you go to load a save or something that says like sync mods to save.
See you later, hey, local. Thanks for your help. I could watch these big trucks driving around doing nothing for hours. Good. See, my chat's happy with anything. You know that tarmac road? I'm literally just driving around that in a loop. I run my recon truck out of fuel doing it. Now I've picked up another truck and I'm just doing the same. While we're talking, just to give them something to look at if they want to watch their screen. And I know they're all just waiting for me to crash.
Oh yeah.
Just noticed belt optimization is still listed in 15. Oh dear.
Oh man, I think that got pushed entirely to 16. They may not have just updated the roadmap yet.
Yeah, I think we need to put it on their to-do list to update the roadmap. Maybe they can put that on the roadmap.
Yeah. Yeah, like, and the belt optimizations, that was actually a pretty big thing I think everyone was looking forward to.
Yeah, because we've already sort of hit the belt limit, didn't we? With the playthrough. We were right there.
Which
If we
is
carried,
ridiculous.
yeah. We didn't even have that much.
That's what I don't get, is it really, I thought it didn't seem that much.
It really did. We had no, like, belt-based outposts feeding the base, you know, where we're too lazy to build trains. We did trains.
Yeah. Like, it seemed to go, the performance seemed to go downhill really quickly for, I don't know why. I mean, apparently the belts, but
Well, it was 75% of our lag, apparently. We'll look at Angry Phone. Yes, yes. So well, it's in the works. You guys, if you weren't here earlier, you've got your new ones. You've got a character, Factorio player character alive, and a fluid wagon is in. We're rolling out emotes faster than Factorio rolling out developments. Yeah, all those of you with little research packs. He's a short one. Well, you know, he has to be short. You've got to fit under all the trains. Everyone with a science pack's just found them now after looking. We've got 3 more slots as well, guys. I've asked the Zach who's making all of these if he can do an angry phone. That leaves 2 more slots. You guys have any ideas? I'm pretty much out of ideas, so you're the ones that are paid to have emotes. What do you want? I think we've got enough that relates to Exterminator getting killed.
yeah, I think
I
so.
think we can accurately simulate a crash now in chat. With whatever train or configuration we have. Phone vibrate? Yeah, we've got Angry Phone, it's on the way. That'll be next one to come in. Goop. You want a goop? What would goop do? What? Bite or
I
attack?
feel like,
Yeah. Spam a bite when we're under attack. A nuke.
oh, the clip from your stream about it being lag that kills you. Yeah, that was embarrassing.
Oh, that was fantastic. You should have heard Brit's reaction. I was chatting to her yesterday before the stream when I was out shopping. And she hadn't heard about it. I was like, find it. So she found it. And then she was laughing for like 2 minutes, just uncontrollably. God, it was just playing over and over again, and I could hear it because it was on speaker. And I'm there in the middle of the shop doing getting my groceries, laughing. Must look like an idiot because I'm just there on my phone, just laughing.
Yeah.
It's Will Mojo's fault. They make me do this, but it's the lag that gets me. That's why they do it. I'm in single player and I'm doing great. Right, guys.
I'm done.
It was. And you didn't even look like you was gonna get killed. Like you wasn't close to that train.
I know, right?
And the train just comes like, I'm doing great. No, you're not.
Nope.
Oh, 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 oh. Oh, okay. We're good. Don't panic. Cheers, guys. Oh, crashed again. I can't read chat and drive at high speed, apparently. I've got to find it now. Someone link it. 2 mod points.
I feel if it will fit, I don't know how much. I'm trying to. I don't know if the wording would fit, but I feel like something. Oh, it should fit. Maybe one that's like. It'll buff out. That people could do like after a crash or something.
Yeah. Yeah, buffer.
It'll buff out.
I think Zach struggled with more faster, and that's why you're doing it all wrong. Is just wrong.
Wrong. Yeah, he had enough after that.
And he struggled to get more faster in. You want a beacon with a bacon on it. This goddamn bridge gets me every time. I've not successfully gone over it once yet.
Yeah.
There. Right, that'll do. I'm stuck. Rip.
Oh, good going.
Stuck on the bridge. Alright guys, I think that will do. Let's see who's on that we can go bug. I'm going to go to sleep. It's 4 AM and get an extra hour of sleep. Yay. Ooh, a Roomba's on. Now, last time I hosted a Roomba, didn't even notice.
Well, I doubt he. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't even think he reads chat much to begin with.
So we have a choice: overstimulated or a real. Is that modded? I can't tell. Nothing there looks modded. I think I'll host a real. She hangs out here more, so that's how I determine who to host. Who hangs out in here more. So thanks for watching, guys. Hope it's been good. Mr. Muddy there is looking for someone to play Spin Tires with, I think. So if anyone wants to play, give him a shout. Let's go away to Real. We'll tell her she's doing it all wrong. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll catch you tomorrow for something. We'll do something tomorrow.
Yeah, something's always good.
Yeah. Something. Possibly Rise of Nations. We haven't played that for a week or so.
A week. It's been like
A month?
3 weeks.
3 weeks? I
A
don't know.
month.
What day is it? What month is it? Who are you? Where am I?
Snack time. That's what time it is.
It's snack time. Yeah, I could go with snack before I go to sleep, actually. Right, so let's go to Radio Real. Thanks for watching, guys. Catch you soon. Good night.
Good night, guys.